Hello. I broke my promise. I went outside on Black Friday. It was tragic. I'm traumatized. I'm not. It wasn't that bad. Surprisingly, it's not that bad when you don't go to big tech store, Best Buy, super technology department corporation. For some reason, people are a lot less desperate to get 90% off on their groceries than they are a giant flat screen TV. So it was not that bad. And for some reason, they also aren't super excited to get 90% off on a carpet to go around your Christmas tree. Because, yeah, that was what we went outside to buy today. You know, normal Black Friday shopping. Also, my, the calendar came in. Funny calendar. I'm not gonna say the name of out loud because I don't know. Room, and I haven't told them what it is, and it's gonna be a surprise for them. Anyways, that's enough rambling. Let's get started, eh? There's a bunch of Silksong videos I want to watch, so let's get to the point where I can watch them. That would be nice. Mostly because I did classwork earlier today. My god, it is so unbelievably boring. I was warned college is going to be hard. I wasn't warned it was going to be the most boring thing to ever exist. Oh, it's so boring. Not that hard. It just takes forever to do anything. So boring. Anyways, Silksong, something that's not boring. This will be fun. Of course, obviously, it goes without saying at this point that we definitely have won, and we have done trending, so obviously, very obvious spoilers on the screen, and will be on the screen throughout most of the game, probably, so you still haven't gotten far enough in this game, and you're like me, and you only play it once a week, then you should probably go play the game. Unfortunately, the first priority is after climbing all the way down into the abyss, I now have to leave again, because I don't think there's anything more to be done down here. Not that I'm aware of. That's a little bit underwhelming. And unfortunately, the fast travel method does not work in the abyss. So I have to go the long way. Not that it's that hard to do. I'm not really left with much of a semblance of direction, so I might have to start getting some advice from chat to figure out how to proceed. Because outside of the whole map I haven't found yet, there's a whole lot of other things I haven't found yet based on the achievements. I'm still missing like 2 entire crests somehow, and like 15 tools. I don't know where most of these are. So I'll probably have to start getting some advice to figure out where and what to go. What to do. Because I am at my wit's end. Knowledge on what to do. Now let's get out of here first. Nobody did above me. Let's roll. The only direction I have right now is I need to kill the void things to get another mass shard. That's the only direction I really have. Otherwise, I'm kind of clueless on anything else, but I'll figure it out. I'm still missing a lot of things. Surprisingly large amount of things. But it's just kind of concerning. Alright. I guess the strategy for today is going to be wander around randomly for about 2 minutes at first to figure out where on earth I'm going. Figure out where void hearts are that I need to break. And from there, we just break some of them. That's the only thing I have. We've already done this. It doesn't say because it's how it is. Did do that. Alright, sure what the first destination is here, but what I can do is I can take a look over here.
Magina Fora.
Excellent pointy bug, your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large, one so small. We shall remain here still for servicing your critical task. Going to continue.
Mio fine?
I've already purchased your entire supply, so you don't have any more aid for me. Thanks. Nothing, I guess. Did sell stuff at it. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. We'll see if we can find some more weed things. Not their name, but I also do. I'll check the lower area first. There's another thing down there. Got no clue. Might be useful if I took the bench 3 feet upwards. Eat and let's roll. Not there. Here. Here. Up around these parts. Look, Snog. Hello. Okay, one thing's very fitting, Grim, and last 2 left down squares, still wall quaking and wailing, and all stretched throughout the blackened strands. Wouldn't be your doing by chance. I'm far responsible, though notice outcome was not my intent, and I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead, you brought an ending. I'll move it. I say get to your fixing, and we're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calm conclusions, eh? Okay. Nothing in this room. Nothing in this room, I don't think. Ow. Doubt this room has anything still. Shocking twist that absolutely no one saw coming. It does not have anything. Congratulations on the first. I doubt there's anything over there. Okay, so I don't think... Okay, me coming over is a complete waste of time, so they're just gonna dash out away. Right? I guess we're not allowed to do that. Alright, try over here. There we go. Oh, goodbye. About that. Everyone forgets about it. Don't feel bad. Everyone does. Why have I not wandered around a while? I know the answer to that question. I don't like it. Fine. We're going to bio water again. I'm not pleased by this. There's probably at least one sitting around here somewhere in the 70 million paths. Take a little thorough investigation of it. That somehow worked. Anyways, the actual answer was Sinner's Road. Haha, but you didn't see that one coming. Why not? Because I'm allergic to bile water. It really does feel like the moment I'm trying to look for these things, they all of a sudden don't exist. Not in this room. There we go. Nothing going on in this room. Probably come down here, see if there's any skill features or anything. I haven't talked to you, I guess, or so. Probably wouldn't hurt. Even the room I thought it was. This is the room I thought it was. Sure. Oh, there's two of them here. It's a good thing I came to check over here then. Boss, or is this? Oh, no, we're back. That's 9 out of 12. Okay. Oh, and you're back. My mistress has returned to me under protection. I have no fear of the slithering black strings that well trembles in the terrible grass. Such times only the mighty survive. Those who loyalty serve them. I may near protect you, sir, but no, my aim is to cut this line free of the black threads. In the meantime, you could check for your own safety. I hear more than your words, mistress. I hear your true desires pulsing within you. See them met, I will continue to toil for you. Always. Oh, okay. No more souls through while I was gone. That did not do anything. It seemed kind of like a clue that I should try to do that, but it was not. Anyways, I guess I'm just gonna leave. No. Never mind, I'm not going to leave. Not that easily, at least. There we go. Scary noises. Ooh, scary noises. Nothing in this room. Honestly, I'd probably just head up towards the Whispering Vault if, like, that's honestly the good direction to check. Goodies over here. I haven't went to see yet. this? Twisted Bud. Contorted Massive Ashen Vine. Grows out incessantly. Okay, no idea what that does, but sure. Got it. No escape. I can't do anything here. The baby? I guess. We're gonna go the long way around to the ducks or see if we find any more void masses. Here. Nothing. Sweet. Not have used the silk spear, or not silk spear, the harpoon. Unless I absolutely do. Anyway, I try to save my silk to actually heal. There aren't a super high amount of benches. Only 3. Not really any even road. I could go the super long way around back to Sinner's Road if I want. I don't think that's super useful, considering it takes me to where I already was. So there's not a dark heart in this area. Your biowater strip is fine. Not really noticing anything here. Wait, biowater did not become worse and all. That would be awkward if I was able to be. Other than ominous noise on MP3. The general thing everywhere, regardless of what. Team unchanged, there's probably nothing over there. I guess we'll continue the super turbo mega long way around. Finch. We've already read that lore. I remember this run back. This run back sucked. Yeah, I was terrible at doing that. Okay. Not noticing a single dark heart in this Yes, I think this area is just completely safe. Which means it was a complete... I guess it was a complete waste of time to check here. I now know there is not anything here. I feel pretty confident saying I've completed this area and there's no reason for me to actually have to return. There's some crazy secret that I feel pretty good. See? I guess we can just continue up to the putrid decks. By ducks and we'll see what's up there. Seems to be the best thing we can do. I'm gonna see how you are. You aren't doing. I see. I don't think there's a dark card in here on the account of there being nothing in here to begin with. I've already checked everything here from here to the flea caravan except for going up. I can take a peek real quick. I don't I think it really seems to change for the most part. There's a thing here. Streets of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf or crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken. There was a thing to repel these guys the whole game, and no one told me until right now. Wow. I feel stupid. I feel really dumb. I don't know why I'm bothering to continue through this path again. But does not seem to be anything here. There's literally no reason to go through all that, but there's nothing up here. The entirety of this area is basically worthless to come visit, but I guess while I'm here, because I am like pretty much on empty for shelf shards, I can actually do this. Help. Guys all look exactly the same. I don't think it's... Well, I guess we're checking back with the Memoriam next. You can see pretty quickly if there's any stuff here. There's probably a lot of stuff in the Citadel fight, I guess. Fact. Everything here still looks pretty normal. Here looks normal, okay. Here seems pretty chill. Very chill. I don't even see anything corrupted in the areas at all. Kinda crazy. Anything in this room? Okay, I know there's nothing in this room. Left out of here would be a wise. I can actually get some. Few of them. Okay, there's something in this room. I don't know where in this room, but something's connected to this. Out of here. Is there? Isn't that guy was just naturally that way when I got here? That's usually the sign that there's something in this room. Maybe it means there's something in the next room. A room nearby. Ow. Okay. There is nothing in... I don't think there's anything here anymore. There's no...
Sakradela. Megina Fora.
Yeah, very talk. But there's a thing here, I think. Oh, there's a thing here. Pain and anguish and misery. In the darkest of shadows always made clear. Barum draws his final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. From this citadel stage, and let us suffer together. Is that where we fought Troby? I remember I did see one in the... Up here. Just a Easter item up here. I've already been up here. Here. Stuff where I don't want to go. Whatever, we're going anyways. Alright, let's go. Yeah, now. Okay. I can drop off. I have a thing I can drop. Nice. There's number 10. I'm assuming there's more than 12 in the game. I don't actually. There's definitely another one in this room. Pain, pain, do you hear her cries? First spider spawn. Form suffers for our pathetic moral ignorance. We failed in falls. Oh, it's needed more and more. I must be ordered. Stops. Strength to understand. A common quell. Now there's taken what you open us up by me. Your text and hey, but they alone went up enough to heal paints are great. I have the sound. See them all. Its collection claim complete, so check it extra safe. You have performed your part. We respond. This agreement is concluded. Knowledge and Vizier is all fast fair. No more between us. Keep our treasuries and sites. Is that all of them? I guess that's all of them then. Literally right there. Out of 12. We'll keep going towards the chambers. Down to the left. We pinch more down. Oh wait. You might have wanna. Foul fate chose to left us. Run submit. The fatal blow was struck. Fair from walls its end. Will but small few remain. Let's join you at last. Show our fires fierce. Get a share King's pain, fill its scorched shells, and fill its scorched shells, know it clear its suffering, its sorrow. Well, I guess we're fighting a boss. But it sounds like. Robio 2? Someone else. Tormented Trollbeal. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh, goodness. Ow. I wasn't ready to be fighting this guy. I don't know why I didn't expect a boss. Like, how many bosses are like, ow, brain hunt normally? What's going on here? I don't think this is that hard of a boss. There's just going on here. This is not that hard to get to. All I need to do is just go back to the Bellway. This. And Grand Bellway bench is like right next to where the boss is, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. The dramatic entrance is so funny to me. I don't know why. Okay. Nice that I can actually hit you. Ow. Very appreciate it if you could calm down a little bit. Oh my god, what is going on? I can. Okay, that was just unfortunate sequence of stuff. Okay, compared to what I've went through, this is nothing. This should not take me more than 5 minutes. I'm like that washed. Song is so goofy. Just absurdly unfortunate, wasn't it? That was just straight up not winnable. That was just straight up unwinnable. Unfortunate. I could start not getting hit, and like in the first instant would be nice. That was a huge amount of damage I saw. Thank you, Dice. Heal. We're good over here. Nice. Great, nerd. There he goes. Romeo! So be it, impudent loose. Deny our kingdom's agony, refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. However your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate itself herself, and she has raging. Nice. Oh, there's the reward. Dark Mirror. When theatrical tools of a Vainglorious Bug. When binding, emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Interesting. Let me go sit down real quick. What did I miss? Oh, you got a coin flip in. Alright. We'll do that in just a moment. What I meant to do. Alright. We got some allegations. No, allegations. We got some stuff to address here. Alright. Pick a side of the coin, Bliss. I believe the coin flip command still works, right? This doesn't count. It's just a test. Okay, it does count. It does work. Okay. Okay, it works twice for some reason. I'm counting the stream elements one. I don't care about sign alerts. Why you have this as a command? Hang on. All right, tell me if you want heads or tails. I'm gonna figure out how to disable that real quick. Probably. I haven't logged into this dashboard in so long. I have to log in. There's a chat bot right here. Coin flip. Default command. Oh yeah, it's all okay. Coin flip, turn that one off. I don't need it. Heads, alright. I turned that one off. Let's see if this works. Congratulations, you win. Why is it not in here? Oh, this is the pie guy's queue, not mine. Oops. Say, why is it not in here? It is... Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there's 100 of these. Jeez, there's so many things in queue. I haven't checked this so long. Okay, I completed it. Nothing there, queue. Congratulations on your VIP. Congrats. Okay. That is all I need to do. Alright, we're looking for one more dark heart. I don't know where that would be, but there's probably somewhere in the Citadel. There's a whole host of places in the Citadel I haven't even begun to look yet. Surely one of those places has a dark heart just chilling about. Down here. No. I figure out where do I think I could go now? Where do I think would be loose? A whole bunch of Citadel places. I'm assuming somewhere in the Citadel there's gotta be just one more dark heart sitting around. So I'm gonna just keep running through the Citadel until we. There's totally one in this room. Right there. That's that. Now I don't know what to do anymore. Now it's a matter of finding direction. The clock is not here right now, so that is gonna be a bit awkward. Check it out. Let me just look at a map of the game. Here. Saying anything? Gramophone. The Citadel crafted some marvelous machines, and this looks to be one of its finest. Currently sent by some creepy slitherer hidden away up here, only sell for you. Sure. I'm here, I'm playing Rejuve though. My music volume is currently louder than you, and I can't change the volume to finish this fight. Okay. Yeah, it said anything the whole time. That's why I wasn't sure if you were here. That makes sense. How is Pokemon Rejuvenation? Amazing so far. I don't think there's any other wish wall. The one down here got destroyed. It's not a wish wall down here anymore. We literally just checked this one like 30 seconds. So, I'm not sure if there's any other wish walls, and I don't know what other direction I could go in. Based on where an area could even be, I'm not even sure. I'm at a pretty big loss for direction to where to go. What are we at in terms of completion percent? 84. So we haven't really gone anywhere. Still missing 11 tools. I don't think stuff in this actually counts for it. Okay. Wait, let's have a time control master Steve. Let me see if you get. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 relics I'm missing. That's probably part of the complete. I'm on. Whatever I DM'd, you didn't hear from me. Yep, alright, I didn't hear from you. That is really funny. I was really funny. Ooh, goody. Memory locket. Probably start using these memory lockets to unlock stuff. Probably should start doing that. Yeah, I've had 10 of them, and I'm sure there's enough to max out every crest in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay. I'm still gonna hold on for right now. There already changes it. So, what do we think at this point? What could I do? Where's progression? Where could another area be? Let's look at the map. Let's zoom out. Where do we think this final area is? I see a few options. I see there's an area to the right of Greymore in between Biowater and Four Fields. There could be something there. It could be somewhere around Mount Faye, the slab left of the cradle. It could be to the right of the cradle. Maybe somewhere Citadel and Putrid Ducks in there. It could be maybe somewhere around the Weave Nest Atla. It could be by the Wormways. Probably not under the Far Field. And it's probably not above the cradle. My only guesses for areas would be like somewhere all the way over. I don't think anything over there connects to a new area in any. Unless if I can just lead through the blasted steps now, but I don't think that. I don't think. I don't know what could exist. There wasn't really anything that let me leave. But there wasn't anything that let me go under. Wasn't a Weave Nest Atla. I don't think there's anything. I have no idea. I'm at a complete loss for where to go at this point. Awkward. I'm only 84%. This is probably the reason why you buy markers a lot earlier into the game. Now I'm not quite sure. A little bit more awkward now. Want to lurk? Alright, enjoy your lurk. What could I do? There's still I still have a simple key, except I have no idea where to spend a simple key on. I wonder if there's anywhere in the Cogwork core that would need a key. I don't think there is, though. Guess we could go back to reinvestigate. I mean, I'm not really sure what else to do, guys. Guess I could also poke around the high holes for a little bit, but I don't think there's anything there that really interests me. Maybe there is. I guess a lot of things have changed. Probably is worth re-checking out a lot of places. We probably should take a little peek around everywhere. See what all has changed. Okay. There's a goodie here. Rune harp. A weaver recording instrument, strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words range is gone. A relic of form is fast, interesting to collect. Interesting to collect as I'm not good. That's just a. I can bell her. Okay. You hear anymore? That makes sense. Oh, there's a thing right here. I can use my symbol key right here. Okay, sure. Do it. A whole ton of goodies in it. Oh. I'm in the super big reward. A rosary necklace. A lot of money. Dude. More money. Is it all money? Is it all money? This. Rosary cannon. Repurposed mechanism from the base of Rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Okay, interesting. That's all that was. Wait, no, this is where I came from. Not actually anything up there. Probably turn a lot of these rosaries I have sit down. String. I guess we'll just spelunk around the high halls we can find. Anything too crazy in here? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, we're good. Not noticing anything that particularly stands out here. Yeah, it does look like there were a bunch. Okay. Okay. Nope, nothing real. Right there. Tactical retreat mode. Oh, super tactical retreat mode. No thanks, not interested. I'm leaving. Screw this place, I'm out. That's a decent amount of high holes that we've seen. Not literally all of it, but we did take a look at a good amount of it. I guess we'll go back and look at the cogwork core now. If there's anything different there. Not really getting any sort of completion percentage. We're kind of just taking a peek around everywhere. Okay. And hold. exist. Literally just nothing here anymore. Okay. Going up there, that area no longer exists. Access. Nothing really over here. Oh. Can I please get over there? My God. Right, we could, like, we needed 3 parts of this cogwork heart, and we have 2. Interesting. Anything. Alright, anything particularly noteworthy there? Again. This time I guess we'll run back. See if there's anything in the higher areas. Power core. Stop, and I'm not really sure what else to do at the moment. Wait, where is the entrance? The entrance only one way? Not go back? Ah, it's right here. This is the area I made it through before. This is right. This is like right when I entered third act. This. I poked around these tunnels, but I guess I'll take a second look. Doesn't appear to be anything. Ow. Really, I'm getting the impression that there's definitely nothing here for me to see, but whatever, I guess. I don't know for sure in a moment. Right here, I can do this. This. This is definitely something I need. There's at least something up here for me. This is the previous ruins. The platforming fountain. We had to go fight the fountain. There's a thing up there. Lame. Is one of the crests I was missing? It was. Oh, this is Silk skill. Pale nails. Spin lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Silk skill, okay. That's the only Silk skill I was missing. That's huge. They can't come get me here. Of course they can. Get me out of here. Thanks. %86%. All right, progress. What's up the other way? Things. I realized that area also wasn't mapped very well either. Curious what was there. Nothing either way. Okay, so this map is accurate. There's nothing for either of these sites or something I can tell. Okay. I want to take a look at next thing. I looked to the Morton, I looked to the High Halls. There is an area over here in the Whispering Vault area. Never. Okay. Alright, well, there's our next objective. Go over there. Probably first shrine would. That's not what I meant to select. Alright, we're going to somewhere completely different and unrelated. There we go. Oh, wait, what am I saying? There's the Grand Beltway would be way better. Even a better path. The Grand Beltway is an even closer spot and an even less risky spot too. Like, why would I not choose that? I'm just rolling. This is the under... I do need to check that area again, and we'll do that. Also want to check White Ward. Here, I've just never went over here before. Oh. What do I get? I got a bot. I got a bot trying to scam me. Goodbye. Ooh, that was it. That's what I needed. That's huge. That's the complete clockwork heart. Now I can go put it back in that dude. I gotta run all the way back over there in order to actually get to that dude. Ah. Looking like we're in a pretty good spot. Oh my god, I'm... Here we go. And on my empty chest. For clockwork heart. Second sentinel. Vulcan is the sentinel. But functional is its shell. So devoted is this sentinel, and awaiting your commandment.
That's fine.
You speak, Elder One. I have no command for you. My curiosity is piqued. Call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Meant to the secrets is the citadel, and the voices that fill it, their eternal duty. I'd assumed as such, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel's fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over Kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true for its duty. That do. Anything? I feel like I should have. I feel like that was gonna lead into something way bigger that it didn't. Maybe there's something way bigger I just haven't noticed. Let me check out the Underworks and White Ward. I haven't looked at yet. Two other goodies we can find. Okay, we've gone up. We started the stream at 83. We're at 86, so we've got about 3% completion already. That's good, I think. Sleepy. Sleepy. Was in here. This was the exhaust organ. Oh, we can go back then. I don't need it. That was right there. That should help. We're back at 100. That's. Where it connects to the Underworld? From the stage is from the stage, okay. Up there, wake. Good morning. A little song for him real quick. itchy hair, itchy nose, itchy why is everything itchy all at once? Yeah, I can always go under the elevator. That's what wrapped around to the Whispering Vault. Sure, I'll take a peek over your first, I guess. Oh, it connects. That's helpful. Not seem like much has changed. But this hole, has anything changed down here? I am down here. Star bundle. That's not particularly helpful, I guess. Okay. Down here. I've been down here before, apparently. What on earth? I don't think anything changed on there with the Act 3 transitions. Prolong, I guess. Okay. Port is over there. I already maxed out your shop, right? Bug Red, you ask need our services even now? Our duty is long, but we shall crave for you if you require it. Okay. How many crafts? That'd be the issue. I feel like we should probably continue up through White Ward for right now. Circle back around to the resting underworks in a moment. That is not how this map works. Okay, never mind. We will not. Okay, so we'll do the rest of this right now. What exactly is the point of me coming down here? Oh no. We're down here now. Be down at the very right of this room. One way only. Oh, looks like I gotta go the long way around. Alright. It's literally just a shortcut path. Never mind, I don't want this. Down. Ow. Directly. Ow. Boom. Oh wait. Good. That's a crafts medal. I guess now that we're circling back towards the Fourth Architect, I'll be able to buy one of the two things there. meant to do, but probably is for the best here to check otherwise. Thank you. Okay, that was a little bit rude for intercepting my jump mark, but whatever, I guess. That is a lot of money, so it's not whatever, I guess. One 5-minute long rescue mission later. Yep. That's the escape from this room. I don't think there's anything to the left, so I guess. Oh great, the ask service even now, dude, is it all like I make sawtooth circlet or cogwork wheel. I don't think it matters which one of them. What I will do is I will leave a marker over here. I always leave random markers just to say, hey, this be a shop I haven't maxed out yet. That is perfectly fair and valid of it. Up here. That's where the architect crest was. 87% now that we picked up that tool. So, what do we think next? We just keep marching left and we see what's over there. It's like a whole lot of places I haven't really looked, so I guess there are some options still. I'm also going to be right back. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. I think that. Oh yeah, we're good. Wait real quick. Switch back. Alright, and we are back. That. It's like there's nothing worthwhile in going in this. Okay. Take a rest, and back on the road we go. Down here, over here. Where's this go? Goes to the small little goodie zone. There's nothing more. Okay. Ominous noise. Ventrica there. That guy. Let me out of here. Sweet. This is where it connects to the wisp thicket. Which I already found. I only found the wisp thicket after Act 3 already beat. I think down here I've already explored in Act 3. Not really much of anything. All right. Good brain, this is here every time. Nope, nothing here. Woo! Alrighty. Ow. Why did I use that here? Nothing here particularly noteworthy. Up for a while. Go down. We'll go down. We'll come back up, I guess. Hey, I do remember there being a... Okay, that takes care of that. I don't like everything here, so I will spend the 15 for a bench. I'm not beating region based difficulty. You spent like an hour on a hell fight. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it sounds like I would be oh. Ever come over here? Like I did. Really noteworthy. Ow. I'm not really seeing anything down here different from here on. Ow. Very helpful. White ward. Okay, I want to check white. Oh, the Sentinel is helping. Okay. So me activating the Sentinel is just basically act like just another basically clean up rooms. That's nice. Nice. A dark card in this room. Higher than yeah, it's okay. Now we can go down the whiteboard, where I actually wanted to go this whole time. Rest. Option to go down there. Okay. I'm starting to run out of ideas for what to do if there's I'm still not finding anything. May have to start at the wiki for Nerf to go. I'm running out of ideas quickly on where to go. Here. There's one big thing east of Crawl Lake. Gotcha. I will be our next destination. Anything? I'm gonna be done seeing this anything about like 5 seconds. Survey would say no, there is. Alright. Crawl Lake we go. I actually haven't been there since forever ago. Go. Heavens. So, for your safety, back away, especially your main through walls. Well, you're glad to see him. Stay and watch shows away to protect the necker. Go ahead and scale shakes. I drink. Why don't you do that so okay. Grab knew how to fear the awful rumblings of the world or sticky about threads that snatched you away from her. Grab knew much up at him on mistake. It was growing darkly dangerous, but his hearth home was tried to provide some safety as just remaining for now. Of course, Nisha instead, the signet sense of this twisted threads is with the joy of my venturings. Though Miss Grown-Up is not the perfect time to flick up your journal, the well-rounded story of Grown-Up maker places to go on hunt shows what you learn. Also trying to hint at the fact I should go check the wormwood. Interesting. Run all the way over there. Dude hiding behind thing. Okay. Over here? Oh, over here. Aha! He thinks I've done it. Warrior, how do you approach? Why do you come? Show you have no desire to see these long collapsed caves. Way was open, sir. I may follow the path through. When I'm correct to guess you're once a resident of these borderlands? Borderlands? No way. Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Far looms and approaches, but my caves, these caves, felt a fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last, now to return till the end. And that was. More talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial. Wish, sir, I shall disturb you. song sequence. Another boss. There's another boss, isn't it? Oh no. Welcome to boss 4 out of 3. But this place just seems chill. Wait, what? No, this is chill. Never mind. Myth we made, by grace, by blade. I'll bow before we princes green. Osfordania. What is this time signature? I got no clue. How was this when was I able to enter this area before Act 2? Or did I need Act 3 in order to get here because of the music thing? I think I needed Act 3 to get here, but that's being crazy that I knew this lake was here forever ago and I just never decided to come over here again to look. The thing is, I did come over here. But it was during Act 2, it wasn't during Act 3. I'll explain it. It's only open in Act 3. Gotcha. What's this? What the heck is that? I don't know what that is because I'm getting assaulted currently. Can we calm down for 2 seconds, please? What does that mean? What is this? To do? Ah. Soundtrack is a 3 + 4 + 3 + 5 subdivision of 15. Interesting. Do something? Or did I do it wrong? On. What does that do? You see every day? Yeah. Here every day. Here's the trail of the stag-touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. Okay. That is the divine thing, huh? Tail stag. This is giving me such a flashback. This is like the I can't remember the boss's name, but this is like the one dream. No eyes. Since that it's just spawning projectiles and running away from me. But I can keep doing this dance all day. They go through the ground. Fun fact. There we go. Oh, it's just boss wasn't just reskin more annoying to chase no eyes? Yeah, it is exactly how it is. That was not hard, that was just annoying to chase. We did it. You know, that'd be a really cool reward. I hear this thing called a map would be a really cool, just say. Just, you know, thrown out there in case you need some reward ideas. A map would be on the top of the list. For once, instead of walking straight forward, I take the optional, the other, like, up path. And for once, the up path doesn't have the map. I tried to try to wise up to this game's tricks, and then the game immediately decided, nah. It'd be really funny if we decided to not put the map in the one spot you go every time, except this time. Oh my god, can you all please? Does every single enemy, every single actually annoying enemy to deal with have to teleport around? His map. Map is map. Our capital built grand, the seat of our sovereignty, slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place? Nice. These waters at Land's Edge and the China Top are their furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. My moments spent simple, joyful, free. Perfect. When three fonts weep, our sacred shine shall rise. The cool looking fountain came up. Okay. I don't think that was it. How do I one up there? Wait, where am I missing? Is that the number 3? I did know that the number 3. Got it, okay. You know, the number 3 is such a common play in these emo. Was there a third fountain in that room? I guess I just didn't see a third fountain. That is not the song I meant to play. That is not the song I meant to play. Okay, whoops. I might be a little bit dumb. That's fine. That place even have a map because it's technically in a dream? Might just not be a map at all. Now I think about it, that actually just makes a lot more sense. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Okay. Well, it points to Verdania on the map, so I get the feeling that it probably does, but I don't actually. I was trying to itch my ear. Or you say I'm bad at games. I was trying to itch my ear. Buddy. Please not. No.
Notelia.
Great job, me. Really excellent job. Oh my god, please. Can I stop throwing for 3 seconds? This is actually starting to become embarrassing. Platforming is like the one thing I'm good at. Why am I throwing? I don't see where a third thing would be. Found two. I don't know what it would be. Let's. Am I sure I'm not legally quite sure? Thank you for. Whoa! Ow! That plate is a lot hotter. Am I actually this blind? Now I'm curious. Oh. I'm dumb. Your voice is Grace. These aren't like fall quests. That seemed like a pretty powerful noise. If I had to guess, I'm believing that means he has now remembered the city.
Notelia.
It appears I was right in my assumption.
Notelia.
Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, a throne I could not sit alone. Mortal bugs, copying for being pale, devotion or destruction, those are only fates that my kind allow. Feel guilty or absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not.
Mittor.
Not seek console me, warrior, this memory is mine alone. I will not brook your brutish intrusion. If you dare trespass the sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us. Verdania's rulers together in our finest form. No, not right now! No, not right now! already?
Maruka Veranu Jaku.
I had to run back there every single time, or is there a bench or something nearby? Can you please stop? Oh my god, please. Leave me alone. Oh my... You stupid bug. I really hope there is a bench somewhere. Why are you... No. There's no bench or anything. Are you kidding? I pressed the jump button twice.
No, in shadow, no.
Come on, I'm right there. Let me in. Okay. I was gonna get there full health too. Not to settle for just 7. Ah, whatever. Do this. There we go. That's pretty good. Ow.
Mio fine?
No in shadow, no.
Why was that so hard? Why did I hit this? I just threw the first 3 times, I guess. To dance. In love. And end. Together. Join heart, it beats sharp and clear. Alternate heart for the ever bloom. I see. Virginia map. Virginia is faster on cold tires, so train experience does this instead. Ah. At least 10%? I'm guessing this map just shows the dream area I was in. Yeah, that's the dream area. That's not actually... I can do here. After 45 hours in this playthrough, I finally discovered every map. Babe. Guess there's no going back there, it sounds like. Alright. Surprised I did all that and it didn't even count as a percent. None of that was a percent. I did so much random stuff and none of that actually did any sort of... That is what... Any more wishes opened up or anything?
Oh, mas querer? Hello, Meg.
Maximum held. I reached the max. There's a maximum anniversary necklaces you can hold.
Da, finis.
Last words of the weavers. Sister spiders, the burn is past. A simple bug shall bear full. Never to cease, never to silence. Shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us through. 27%. Is there anything major I'm missing left, or is it just a bunch of, like, collectibles and stuff? Kind of curious if there's any, like, big thing. If there are no collectibles, I might just start using something to narrow them down, because I don't want to search, I don't want to comb through the entire map to find everything. There's a whole bunch of stuff I'm probably missing somewhere. Take a look at blasted stuff. Let's get that shop. That thief guy has anything new to sell. Anything new for sale. Boy there, Fancy Bug, how you faring now that the old world's creaking and cracking around us? Desperately needing some supplies, I'll wager.
Magina fora.
In good spirits, thief. Are you not stirred by a great rending of the kingdom? End of the world, don't bother old Grendel none. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we? Nope. Throwing stuff right here. Your shop is cleared. So, what could I possibly do for the last 13%? I have this thing. I don't know what to do with this thing. Still some tools I'm missing, mostly from, or I don't even know where I'm missing all these from. I have every single yellow tool. Twisted Bud is like cool. Okay, New did say something about the worm ways, so I guess we'll investigate the worm ways. I don't know if that extends to anything other than just new things to murder. I'm not really noticing anything different here, I'm gonna be honest. Never mind, I'm starting to notice things different. Never mind. I spoke one room too soon. Oh my goodness. Oh, assistant, is that you? You returned at last, my friend.
That's fine.
So you determining state the substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, assistant, you're confused. A wonderful thing. Plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. Research will continue soon. Actually, oh. Okay. Back are you? Okay, that didn't actually anything. Other than there being a whole lot more plasmium all over the place. It seems like the warm waves have changed terribly much. In terms of like actual new things to do other than kill a couple enemies. I'll keep spelunking around a little if there's anything else we come up with. Ow. Wall over here. Here, have you. Why did this guy get a boss name bar? Just have tankier normal enemies. I think this guy get a boss bar. Doesn't get music. Does do 3 damage. I'll give him credit where credit's due. Does do 3 damage. How tanky is this dang man? This guy has more health than the final boss. How much health do you freaking have? Are you gonna die anytime this millennia? Is this guy like invincible or something? Is there a point for me to continue beating this guy up, or is he just... Can I have that much HP? I've been smacking him for 3 minutes straight. What do you mean he doesn't have that much HP? He should definitely be dead by now. We has 1,000. Isn't that a lot for Hollow Knight standards? Lost Place says 1,800. I swear I hit Lost Place less times than I've hit this guy. So please. I beg of thee, please become deceased. Finally! Jesus Christ. I didn't even get anything for beating that guy. Might play some funny properties, I've noticed. He has this thing called passive healing. Oh, that would do it. I feel like I've been smacking this guy for 5 minutes straight. Is he ever gonna stop? I'm so confused. What am I missing for the last 13% completion? I feel like I've done so much. It hasn't gone past 87. I explored an entire new area, beat a new boss, re-explored another area I've corrupted, killed another mini-boss. And none of that was worth a single percent. I'm so confused. Okay, riddle me this. Is there any big thing I'm still missing, or is it just a bunch of small collectible stuff? Because if it's small collectible stuff, I do not mind transitioning to using, like, a wiki or something to find all this stuff, because I don't want to spend 10 years running around. If there is a big thing I'm missing, then please guide me towards it, because I have no clue. I'm not sure anymore. Small things in Crest, alright. Alright, there's still 2 crests I'm missing. Or either of them could possibly be. Mostly tools? Okay. Am I good to start using, like, the wiki to help me out? am I good to start doing that? I feel like that'd be... Does this thing ever stop crying, or is this thing just gonna be yelling for the rest of my playthrough? $88, $89... $97, $98, $99. Press. Use interactive map. Alright, I'll use the interactive. So, okay, so if I do the map, if each tool is 1%, each mash shard and spool fragment's 1%, spool fragment, that puts me at 99. That's assuming each crest is also 1%. I'm assuming it is. If not, then 97. So what would be the last percent? It says this has been sharpened to its ultimate forms. I don't think there's a higher upgrade to this. I think this needle's the strongest it gets. So there's still 1% I'm getting from missing from somewhere. I don't know what that 1% is. See. Yeah, I think I will transition using the interactive map, and we'll be going on Silksong interactive. Is it from mapgenie.io? Oh dear God. A lot of stuff. What the heck are these things? Journal entries. I don't care about journal entries. What don't we need anymore? I can narrow this down a lot. What do we know? We don't need... Here's some clutter here. Plasmium cocoon, I don't care about. I don't really care about rosary string. Don't really care about shelf shards, shard bundle. Don't really care about silk. Ability crest, silk skill. Okay, we can mark up silk skill because we've done that. Bosses, arena battle, upgrade, wish. I'm getting rid of lore. I don't need lore. Achievement, don't care about. I can hide fleet. You're done with the Coral commandment. What are coral commandments? Am I crazy? Okay. I guess we're gonna start. I guess we start from the bottom up. Let's just go one area at a time. Let's do one. Draw crest. Breakable wall, breakable wall. Harp. Rune harp. I can like click each one to mark it off. Do I like mark off individual ones? I have to log in. Oh. I'll just... not remove. More messy. Alright, give me a moment. Why is this? There you go. Okay. Okay, we start. Okay, hang on. We got this. We're collectibles. We already got the arcane egg. I don't need to worry about. I don't need to worry. Possibly we already have taken care of. Still car we have that taken care of. We have all the psalms still. Area map, we have all the maps. Shard bundle, we don't care about. Show shards, I don't care about. Crafts metal, I do care about. Rosary, don't care about. Don't care about. Care about. We already have all the silk skills. Don't care about achievement. I do not care about lore. Journal entries. Okay. Like mark stuff off now or something. I need login. Yeah. This is why we make throwaway emails. So I can just use them for stuff like this. Are you... Right, reset everything again. I'm gonna scream. I can't. I'm going to scream. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know what that is. Don't care. Don't care. That's cool. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, okay. Okay. Start marking stuff. So wait, if I click on something, does it mark it off? I can mark it. That. I have done that. I did get the silk sword. Pulling upwards. I did do that. Farsight? Completion and quantity is the way displayed in menus. Done that. Temporary bench. We've done that. The breakable wall. Or Breakable wall. And it's like I'm trying to go through and I'm marking everything I've already done. Give me some lever. Okay. Alright. Anyways, with this map in hand, let's just start. I'm assuming we've already done everything in there. So we're gonna go through everything one at a time, and I'm gonna make sure we mark it should be. I guess we're doing one final run through the game, and we're gonna try to mark off as much stuff as possible. See whatever we can mark off and say we did this. I swear if this thing caps at 50, I'm actually gonna scream. I'm not paying for a map. I'm not paying real world money for an interactive map. You're actually absurd if you think I'm doing it. Debugs. Go pro to track more than 2 categories at once and add more than 5 notes. I don't. Let's wrap our way around there. Let's get down there quickly. One of you around over. Let's start down here. So we have this door unlocked. Oh, so this door is unlocked. Follow. What is this? That's fine. Break the wall down here. I did not catch before. Ow. Nice. That's a memory locket. Done these 2 gates for sure. We've done the bell. We've done the diving bell key. We've done the diving bells. I know we've done down here. And maybe I should reduce this to stuff that I know I need, and maybe not just everything. I don't... Like, I could probably narrow this down way more than I actually... My bad. Let me see. Okay, let me see if I can narrow this down a bit more. That probably will help. I'll keep the NPCs. We don't need a belly station. I don't need to track benches. I don't need to track... What do I need? I need mash shards. I need spool fragments. I guess mementos are cool. I don't know. Weaver effigy. I don't know what a Weaver effigy is. Point of interest. I don't know why this is mapped this way. I can get rid of the levers. I don't know why levers are marked. I'm keeping track of them. Needle and door I don't care about. Shortcut. Sure, that's fine to stay. Locked door I don't really care about. Breakable surface. I mean, I guess it's nice to know where those are. Four brothers. I definitely fought the four brothers. Flintstone. Okay. Keep progressing. Up here. Obviously, I fought the boss over here. Bye, y'all. They pick up the flint stuff. Assume that I did. I absolutely did. That can go. Or maybe I should start this one at a time. Maybe I should do one at a focus at a time here. Look, I'm going all over the place with stuff. How about this? Let's not be dumb. Okay, let's turn off literally everything except mash shards. Let's get mash shards. Let's do mash shards and spool fragments. Not a mash shard and a spool fragment. I don't care right now. Actually, I'll do that and I'll leave the crafts metal on. I'll leave all the equipment stuff on. Everything else is going. Where I'm at, I can go to the right. There's several things in. Okay. This way, up. This way, up again. I've done this. I'm looking for crafts metal. And over here. We got this. We got this one. There's a spool fragment down and to the right, which I think I remember getting, but I'm going to confirm. Yep, I definitely did get it. Okay. We've done that. Warding bell. I can see if I just have the warding. In fact, I can just go through here and mark off every tool that I don't already have. That I already have. Like, I already know I have the... Pretty sure I have a ward. I have a warding. Curved sickle? Do I have a curved sickle? Curved sickle. Oh, this is an upgrade. No, I don't have that yet. Gives you more time to recover. Weighted belt. I do have that, okay. Physical I don't have. Drifter's Cloak, I have that. I fought the Salvage Beast Fly. I have fought Fourth Chorus. I got that Mash Shard in there already. I know I got that one. Silk Speed Anklets. I got those right here. For the Outcast. Yep. I didn't complete the fastest and far Loom Wish, so I have that Mash Shard. We did that. I haven't fought you. That's a boss I haven't fought. Savage Beastfly, we did do that. Crest of the Beast. Yep, we've done that. I mean, there's only... Okay, so in terms of start, let's look back over here. Crafting kit upgrade. I have all the crafting kit upgrades. Magma Bell, I definitely have that. Sting Shard. We have that. Silk Shot. First from Forge Out 240 plus 1 Craftsman plus Ruin Tool. Maybe unavailable after defeating Four Brothers Cygnus. I can't do that anymore. Lace, we already fought you. Swift Step, we've obviously done that. The Smash Shard at the start of the air, we've done that. Straight Pin, done that. Oh. This website only lets me mark off 50 at once. Why? Why is it so bad? Kidding me? Kidding me. Okay. Fine then. We're gonna just fill out the page. We uncheck everything again. So painful. Why would you make a trackable map with hundreds of things and make it so you can only select 50 of them without paying? I don't get it. Map is stupid. Who is paying money to get more things marked off on a map? Couldn't someone just make a better map? Hey. Got you. Got you. Got you. Okay. We're gonna go back, and we're just gonna do this with exclusively mass shards and spool fragments. So I can actually mark them all off. And I'll probably just go to the wiki and write down the names of all the things I need and just look them up on the wiki, because this is easier than using the stupid map. Oh, 8 locations I've marked off? Where? You... 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 Hide, 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 hide. Hide, hide, hide. Full frame I can stay. Master I can stay. Everything else, goodbye, all of you. Actually, I guess Crest can stay. That's enough. That still fits under the 50. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Let's rule out what absolutely no we've gone. We've done this spool fragment. Done this smash shard. We've gotten this spool frame. Okay, there's nothing down there. Crest of the Beast, we've done that. Done this smash shard for sure. Done that one. I'm assuming I've gone here, but I guess like go over here. I've been doing nothing but editing a map for 10 minutes. It's not been the most exciting content. My bad. This map would be something to work with, but whatever. Go around this way. Down here, I can just drop in. There's a mass shard in this room. Have I obtained it? Yes. I'm looking for next. So let me go through this map. Let me mark off everything I know I've done. Got 100% certainty I've gotten this. Oh. I definitely haven't gotten that one before, so that definitely is one of them. Gotten that one for sure. Map real quick. Okay, I think I found the two I'm missing. Funnily enough, they're both by Bone Bottom. So I guess let me turn on breakable walls so I can see stuff easier. Elevator going. Aw. Okay. Here we go. That was a spool fragment. That was literally the only spool fragment in the game I was missing. Mass shards could stay marked off. Spool fragments. Unmark the spool fragments. Now I can hide spool fragment. Nice. Mass shard over. Okay. Press that. Sure. Hurrah! Thank you, random clip. Next up, we want to roll down here. There's something we're missing in the Weave Nest Atla. You never even win a section. Runarp, that's another relic. Hello, gaze escape. Prepare, sisters. Weave hope anew, that we might break free from this cursed web born of a naive foundation. Break a wall over here. And this room does contain a mass shard. Ow. There we go. We're gonna stay just one more mass shard in the entire game. So let's take a look around and see where that could possibly be. I will hide breakable walls. Mass shard here. I do not know if I have that. Crest of Wanderer, Crest of Shaman. Crest away. Wanderer, I don't have Shaman. How do I get Shaman? A tunnel above the lore tablet. The Silksong is wired. Okay. roll. Fair. You know. English door, 8-mast hearts, world soul enraged, full of anchored flat, all drained. 6 pilgrims living, hung along to drain. There we go. Crest of Shaman. Cast a blade forward and strengthen Silksong with powerful rune. Change crest. Yep. Found it. Seems cool. But this could be a good crest, you know, but the fact that it's already Act 3, and I'm already, like, almost at the end. Little bit unfortunate you get that, so. Otherwise, that could probably actually be cool. We're looking for right here. Let's set a marker there. Rad. I feel like I've already gotten this master, but there's only one way to be sure. I want to just take a super duper omega long fall. Not low. Still not low. Now we're low enough. Yeah, I've gotten this one. Okay. Mark it off. Alright, so that's like the lower layer done. Let me full screen the map. Let's take a look at the next layer. Nothing of Verdania. Nothing. Oh, wait, there's Crest of Reaper, Crest of Witch. We have not done Crest of Witch. Three more. Yeah, I'm running away. I'm a little bit. Need to be. Here's where I need to be. Hi, there's people here.
No.
Eh. Take twisted bud to gray root. Add the twisted bud. The Rite of Rebirth wish and Shellwood. Okay. Got it. We have another wish we need. Okay. Going back to Shellwood. We're aiming to get over here. That's really cool. Okay. Turns out I'm an idiot. This is not the correct. Sure. Definitely a heart in this room, but I'll worry about that. Bug, red cloak for travel, bring it here. The bud cries, it cries for the right. Offer it. Bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. So the time of birth approaches, the bud cries, yearning, the final rite may begin. Hell, red cloak, bug strong and old, the time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite.
Yanara.
Very well, this final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give, it shall post. Final rite. Time of birth is near. Ready rebirth, oh. I did it, I guess. That's not what I expected at all. effigy. How does this goofy thing work? Oh god, no, we cannot be dealing with you right now. Right, I don't even know what's happening right now. You cannot be doing this to me. Very strange. I didn't have enough of those already. Cannot change crest. How do I get rid of this stupid thing? That's not the answer. Oh, interesting. I already can't do that anyways. That's alright. Pay a visit to Cruel and Benjen in the center road. Who the heck is... I need to go all the way to Center's Road to get rid of this nonsense? Do I have steel spines? Where's steel spines? We collected here for free in Act 3. Well, it's Act 3. Yeah, this is an entire side quest. I'm piecing that together. It's an entire side quest to get myself unker. Give me. You go to Graymore. There we go. My God, this terrible. Get me out of here. Axe. What? Why is the item not here? Why it should just be here. Go by Rule and Benjamin for 160 rosaries during the infestation Operation Wish. Don't I have the wish? I don't have the wish started. Wait, how do I start the wish? I didn't start the wish. I just went over it for no reason. Alright, go back to Shellwood. Oh wait, no, I need to go to Graymore. I was already in Graymore. I'm throwing. Okay, go over here. No, it's not what I meant. Like, yes, I'll...
No!
I say once you brought up words to us when we saw the treatment exercise.
Cadestre.
Check out and belly need your service. I've become host to a vile infection, at least to my strength and attempts to best control my shell.
No, mascare? Menaso?
Now, what's all this? Invested orbs. Do you even know who I am? Light is the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
Frank.
Alright, for returning upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. Parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed.
Lelo Slim.
Well, so you're a special sticky specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turn them on their head. Let me see, not haunted indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has narrowly clawed its way in. These are roots that torment you. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use the great Yarnavie's extractor. It's your only hope. To crack your shell stiff, we'll need first some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Now I can promise to wish. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there. Stingent and cruel. Simple types, willfully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's still spines I need. A full bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp. Together than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and pierce your thick skulls. Very machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Now we go back to Sinner's Row. The exact location I was just at 2 minutes ago. Hi, Mullins. Here we go. Center's Road, here we come. For real this time. Here we go. Back to Grandmore we go. Hello! We're going this way now. I return with the spines requested. Allow me to enter. They may restore their shell. The spines. What's when you have them? It is time and deeds to clear my wriggling torment. Show my genius clear. Yep. Station operation. Wish granted. Yes. Bzz. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extractinator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extractinator. Come this way. Bzz. No, I never did this, Mullins. Found the crest of Witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Consumed clamwell crests. Operation success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted believing would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. I know, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such that I've rarely suffered, and yet the parasite does seem to have been found somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, Greg on our base yelled you. Shoot it through the cavern. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land.
Endomec. No.
Not gonna open. Yeah, actually. Alright, well. Now we can unmark all the crests, because that is every crest in the game. So I can go to crests, and I can mark them off the map. Now into the second layer. We're still looking for a single mass shard. Did I get one on the far right of the Wisps thicket? That's the easiest place. I have been over there, so I'm going to assume that I've grabbed that mass shard. Sounds like something I've done. Okay. Circle back to it in a moment. Complete Savage Beastfly Wish. Definitely done that. Complete the Hidden Hunter in Act 3. Did that. Complete Dark Heart Wish in Act 3. Done that. I'm pretty sure I've absolutely done this. I've absolutely done this. I collect. It would seem like I have, because I've discovered this area, so I'm assuming I did get that. Giving us past about the U-Day cover? I don't know. Water. I went through this entire journey in order to get this. Seems like something I've probably gone... I definitely did this. Definitely done that. Connected the two over here, so I've probably done this one. Oh. That right there would be the thing I haven't done. It's right there. And I know where it is. We need to go to Mount Faye. Oh, that should fix it. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Poking over this direction now. Yep, so here. Bonk. No way I was finding this on my own. Now crop of magnetite. There we go. There it is, the final mass shard in the game. Ta-da! Now, what's up next on the docket? I'm missing a piece of crafts metal. I know that much. Let's hide this. I have a piece of crafts metal RM. I don't. I need crafts metal. I need a single piece of crafts metal. Crafts metal purchase there. Yep, got that one. Pretty sure I've gone that. Let me see if... It looks like I have found that. Not sure about that one. I have gotten that one. Pretty sure I've gotten this one. Pretty sure I've gotten that one. I know I've gotten that one. Okay, so one of these I haven't gotten. I'm inclined to believe it's this one over here by the Grank. That will be my first. check. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get rest. Fucking twist, I am not gonna get. Go. With this craft metal, I can buy the tool from the 12th Architect, which I think is the final shop item, actually. Stuff I can buy. We'll see how... We'll see if I got this one. If I didn't get this one, that means I had to be one somewhere else. Craft metal just says what the description is. At the end of a passage, the passage is in the blasted steppes. I am actually... I literally came over here for no reason. Cool. Anyway, now that I've shown that I can get over here, please. This is why you should read the entire objective before you start moving towards it. Otherwise, you'll waste your time going to a completely useless location. I love when I do that. I don't even know if this is the right objective, by the way. I just don't remember doing this. That's why I'm trying this first. In fact, I had not done that. It is. It'll be a whatever run. Shell shard bonus zone. Everyone's so excited for the shell shard bonus zone. I'm broke. There we go. Nice to service to you, Bugred. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now I have felt my rotors slow to suspend. My limbs lift weak. An ending is felt coming, sudden, certain. Welcome. For fitting you feel has not shown your craft, master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. We'll follow if you pass. Would another take your place? I cannot. The skilled extract architect that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange, for Fallen Eternal, states the directive cage. How can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? Seems error. An end? An error. Welcome? Alright. We're now looking at 93% completion, and there are 6 tools I'm missing. So that is 1% completion not tied to any tool. I don't know what that entails as, but we'll figure it out. I am going to be right back. I need to use the bathroom again, and I need to put up some dishes. And we will continue moving, I guess. Alright, we are back. Yay! So, I think I'm going to make this process one simpler. I'm going to utilize the wiki, so I can figure out which ones I'm looking around the map for. Silksong wiki. Not wiki. All night.wiki. All night Silksong. Cool. Red tool. Three-fold pen. Let me turn on tool. I can conclude where this is. Take a look. Three-fold pen. Alright, so we're going back to Crawl Lake. Wrong direction. Going back to Greymoor. Go music too while we run. Ow. Big evil might. Going to bite you now. Look out. Go through. Go over here. There it is. I appreciate that the wiki lists them in order, so I can tell exactly which ones I'm missing. So this saves me like a lot of times. There's that one. Okay. Now what I missed. Take a look. Next one I'm missing. Next one I'm missing is after Conch Cutter. The one after Conch Cutter, in terms of the listing, is Silk Shot Original. Oh, it's just any sort of Silk Shot version. Oh, I need another craft medal. There's some other crafts medal I haven't got. What is the ruined tool? No! No! It's in bio water! I'm going back to bio water! Yay! Who's excited to go back to bio water? Yippee! We're going to bio water, everyone! Okay, let's go to bio water. It's bio water time. No. Perfect. Sister Spider sat between self and stone. Build those tools a brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has won. Ruin tool. So I will hold on to this. I imagine this doesn't count as a completion percentage yet. I have to compare it first for the count. Oh wait, it technically it still counted. Oh, maybe it counts as another percent when I actually don't know. Anyways, I will circle back to this one later. I need to search for a craft metal. Right now, let's just keep looking at whatever we need. I'm looking for what comes after the rosary cannon. Bolt vessels. I'm a hidden wall in the northeast of the memoriam. Okay. World's shortest arena, literally only 2 enemies. Okay, sure. Hold us. Nice. An unbreakable wall. That's all the red tool. Again, we'll go back to repairing that one in a moment. Blue one. Fractured mask. That's up in hundreds. Okay. We're gonna go. Over here. Now we need to go keep the dock. Let's roll. more of that problem. Right there. Fractured mask. After fractured mask, we got more things. Now, first one's after the spool extender. What does the fracture mask do? Shotgun's critical damage, which shatters on impact. Gotcha. Reserve bind. Reward for completing final audience wish. Wait, didn't I do this? Oh. Okay. Got it. They have another boss to fight. Probably not, considering there's a bench right next to. For shrine. In the Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red, meet in Hold High, the chamber of its fellows. Shall we mark? Okay, because I'm looking at the thing, I can just expedite the process of following big paths for. I already know where it is. It's like right next to the High Hall's bench. This is really easy. Pull up the map again. But yeah, this is. I'm literally directly under it right now. Like 3 feet away. Boom, over here. Take a look. I'm here, Gilded One. I thought I was entering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now we stand together in this place. I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? The defense of the Sacred Citadel and the voices that fill it. The eternal doom of the Sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. We've been haunted, a slave the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Sure is the sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Considering this is a boss that you can fight in Act 2, I don't expect myself to be in too much danger here. Bad. Again, this is possible in like early Act 2, mid Act 2. Again, I'm a little bit overgeared for this fight. That was a cool fight. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are the innocent of the Silk. Ill has a sense of judgment. Is this true a failure, Gilda One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. Manners is old, there is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. First trying a boss? That's a first. Mullet, I have first tried 3 separate bosses today. I don't know what world you're living in. There have been multiple bosses that I have first tried in this stream alone. Don't say that's a never. I've done it. This is the 3rd time this stream. Except at the token of this order. Friends, let us part. They're bind. You didn't see it when it happened? Oh, watch the VOD. One of them was just No Eyes 2. One of them was a dude that had 1800 health and kept regenerating. Oh, that wasn't that threatening to me. It was just very annoying. We are at 97% completion. Where I'd expect to be. We're after the Stitch pick. Snitch pick. Whatever you want to. Snitch pick. Volt filament. Oh, this is a boss. Not where I thought Volt Nest was gonna be. We have another boss. Or we have another boss to fight, don't worry. maybe I'll get the first try another one for Mullen. Or maybe I'll die horribly. I don't know. This is another one that I could have done a long time ago. And has less has less health than the Act 1 bosses. So surely this should be really easy. You're looking to go over. Also, there's a short carry. I don't think it's gonna matter anymore. I probably should have opened it before this point, but whatever. Nice elevator you got. Would be a shame if I elevated. Oops. Nice optional elevator you got. Be a shame if I didn't use it. In fact, I already had that path unlocked this whole time. It just didn't update the map for some reason. I mean unelevated or elevation? I... Ow. God, I'm actually trolling. The real boss fight was getting to the boss. Oh god. Probably not gonna first try this boss on account of me entering it with half health. That's whatever, I don't care. We are. Never mind. Like I said, that's like a boss I could have fought in like early Act 2 or even Act 1. So that was really easy. I mean, you know the boss fight's easy when I exit it with more health than I started. At the same time, I am also incredibly overgeared, so that also probably is part of it. Right. Now, back to where we began. I need to... There is another piece of crafts metal somewhere that not obtained. Go, get that. Let me... Turn off tool, turn on craft metal. Okay, so let's eliminate the ones we know we got. We know we have this one. I know for a fact I've gotten that one. I know for a fact I've gotten this one. And I know for a fact I've gotten this stuff. At least me with 4 more options. And the first one I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do the one by the flea area. Mostly because there's also a... It's not the one I meant to go. Mostly because there's another room. I blacked out for a second that I died. No, I first tried it. It was really easy. I left the fight with 9 health. I started it with 3. Fancy it so it didn't happen. All right, well that's a skill issue on your part. So. Ow. Something up here. I don't know what's up here. I don't think it's anything important. Lord. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, who signs an age's end. Under chapel fall into monarch's plight. Over camp collapse to the black thread plight. Forged filled on edge, shells black and burned. Up towers spinning, near the surgeons burned. Age of one who raged against the silken lie. Fell hard of frost, 2 scores on high. Last cradle speak, last test of fitness. That the age may pass, they've witnessed. Do your skill issue because you don't want to show me first trying a boss? I literally can't show you it anymore because I already did it. It's already over. I can't refight the boss. What the heck does this mean? You're saying it's a skill issue because I was too good. I was too good, so it's a skill issue. I refuse to accept that as a valid skill issue. Please try again. It's either this one in the marrow, which I guess, honestly, not that far away from something. Check it. No, I'm a bad streamer. How am I a bad streamer? I showed me beating the boss. How is it my fault? You weren't looking. And sir, it's not my fault. I'm gonna die to the random enemy. Ow. The Act 3 enemies are harder than the bosses I've been fighting. That's sad. That should be all the proof you need. I'm dying to normal enemies, but the bosses are easy. Those 2 enemies in that room are harder than any of the last 4 bosses I fought. There you go. That's the crashed metal I was missing. There it is. Apparently I can take this tool to 3 different people, one of 3 different people. I'm probably not going to use it, so I'm going to take it to whoever is the easiest to reach. And that person would probably be the 14. Just go ran down. If I do Steel Soul, maybe. I feel like I'd want to play the normal game first. I feel like I'd die in the first 20 minutes of Steel Soul, maybe. There's other stuff on the to-do. That's probably gonna come first, maybe. Maybe that'll be something I do off stream. Oh, even as I discovered a weapon, though. Mr. Ready to be restored. Need 20.
Mario.
Hook shot. Arsenal. Acquire all tool.
Mario.
That's all the tools. We're at 99% completion. I don't know what the final percent comes. So I'm going to take a look and see what we're missing. We have max health, we have max silk, we have the max nail, we have all the stuff here. I'm not sure. 100% checklist right here. Swift step, correct. Drifter's cloak, bling grip. We have needle in, needle strike, charged attack, clawing. We have fade on cloak. We have beastling call. We have silk soar. This. We've done that, yeah. Silksong. I don't have that. Okay. I see what we're missing. I think we get 100%. We definitely get 100% today. Like I'm gonna get it like right now in like 2 minutes. Literally, all I need to go is to talk to someone. I don't even have. There's not even a boss left I have to fight. Like we're just there. I guess technically it's not truly 100% because there's a couple of things I haven't done, but it's just like upgrading a couple tools. It's like a couple of like memory things which are buying some bosses. Maybe I'll come back to do. Maybe I'll just leave it as a. I'll watch someone do it at some point. Start watching Silksong stuff and then go do that now. Pretty sure I can go over here and talk to you. I need to unlock a total of 32 tool slots via memory lockets and acquiring new crest. Okay, I might actually need more memory lockets. Actually, I don't know if I'll have it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start just locking stuff. Even though I have zero plan to use any. I need to go grab more memory lockets if I can. Let's see how this goes. It's just if this was good. I felt the conflict comments, the hearts ablaze, and discern wolf during this afternoon. Sorry, Eva, I hope to stay Lady Monarch was near achieving that goal, but searching has become complicated. Now, from with threats to fall. I sense you, lady, you have not yielded despair, so some hope must still remain. Some hope, I suspect, but sure, there may be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. I'll make any age you can. I might be a small contributor, back run eager. Beyond the bounds of bug, permit to gaze upon your nature, thy mouth for clarity. Bosses don't count towards the percent, no. It's just like extra stuff. Oh, I could have upgraded the Vested Crest. I probably should have hold on to stuff. Vested Crest, like, that would have been useful. If I had done that like a moment ago, but whatever. Hold the Crest of Hunter. Okay. Your multitude within a single shell being truly inbound, acres. Last act for me to ask a final selfish request. For a great benefit, Eva, what is your desire me? Point out my own soul, my memories bound with your shell as you bound the feather throughout this land. Not to find a crest within you, my small strength. Gold grant a final boon. Has to be subsumed, and know your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, I still seek it, gladly. Be united with one unbound, this is the kind of escape I once prayed for. Pages has almost made me forget. Jody, would you grant me this request? Find Eva. Hey Grace, I am the last broken for my fate. I accept your union, Eva. No longer should you accept for eternity alone. Found Eva's art, Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk regenerate while resting at a bench. Find Eva. If I'm not mistaken, that should be 100%. That's 100%. We did it. We've done it. Ignore the fact that I messed up the order I unlocked things. I definitely could have gotten it unlocked for the Vested Crest. I don't care. It's gonna remain locked. Actually, never mind. It's already unlocked. It's always unlocked. Fine. It doesn't matter. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. GG's. GG. I don't know what I wanted. Right, this. We have done it. 100%. Hurrah! I guess let me go through the checklist, see what else there is. I can watch people play that game and not to worry about getting spoiled, because I've now 100%ed it. Crest of Reaper, Crest of Wanderer, Crest of Architect, done that, Crest of Witch, Crest of Shaman, Lost Flea. Yep, we've done all the Lost Fleas. All the completion percentages were from fleas and tools. Why are so many percentages from fleas? Why is every flea a percent? Why is the game designed this way? Bunch of... Get the mark stuff, whatever, it doesn't matter. Matters is that I have 100%ed the game, even though there's tiny little things I missed. We've done the core content. We've done it all. Not really. There's still like some bosses and stuff I haven't fought. Like there's like a boss somewhere under in this building that I'm lazy, but that's fine. I'll probably do it another time, or I'll do it during Silksong or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, as simple as it gets. Done. 100% has been achieved. Even though I could do a tiny bit of extra things. Bad to try to get through. It only took 42 hours. Well, I guess it's perfect. I guess that's the power of Silksong Week. Went from not even having true ending to 100%ing the game in 3 streams. Yeah. Pretty good. This is a little bit longer than my normal Silksong stream. This is 5 hours. Normally I only do for like... I almost have all the achievements as well. Completion. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game. Because I have to... It wants me to beat the final boss again. But that another time. Achieve 100% game completion and complete the finish game in under 30 hours. Now I know what I'm doing. That's for Hunter's Memento. That's Ray. Okay. Next stream is tomorrow. It is going to be a Steam Saturday. Don't know what's clicked up for that yet, but it's Doubtfish's turn to go, so we'll see how that goes. Let me see my schedule real quick. Where is it? I can't click anything. Okay. Yeah, Saturday, Steam Saturday. Sunday, I haven't determined what it's gonna be yet. I don't know. I guess stay tuned for that one. Figure out something. We'll see. Yeah, that's all I got for today. Not Horror Sunday. Ugh. I'm excited. We are headed out for today. I'll see you all in about 20.5 hours for Saturday. Mr. Dowfish Pickma something. We'll see what he goes with. 57. Oh, I missed the 57 redeem. Sorry. 57. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone.